Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a good weekend so far. Not gonna lie, I almost didn't stream today, but not because I felt like shit when waking up. That's usually why I end up uh, not streaming, is because I just end up feeling like shit when I wake up. But today it was actually a little bit different. I almost didn't stream because uh, I was contemplating if I wanted to take today to do something that I've been meaning to do for a while, but haven't actually gotten around to doing. And that is that I wanted to try to get back into shape, as I'm not horrifically out of shape. I can still, move around and do whatever it is I want to do. I live in a walkable city. I can walk wherever I want to go. Uh, but I'm still like uh 55, 60 pounds overweight. So yeah, I got a lot to lose there that I need to lose there. And I have a plan in mind. I just keep delaying it for one reason or another. And ultimately, the main reason why I keep delaying it is because I have a fairly intense fear that I'm going to hurt myself. Is something that I have an issue with. Had an issue with this for a while, with a number of different things. Whenever I get into something, I tend to overdo something. Happens with pretty much everything I do. And it happened the last time I started getting into fitness to try and lose weight. And it worked for a while. Lost quite a bit of weight. Was, running a mile in like 6.5, 7 minutes, something like that. So pretty decently in shape. And I ended up tearing a muscle in my calf. So that put a stop to that for a while. Eventually it healed. I started getting into exercising again, started losing weight, and once again, injured myself. Same leg, same muscle, tore it again. To this day, that leg still aches. Now, I've come up with some solutions to this, low impact exercises and such, but haven't actually gotten around to committing to that. Tried it a couple of times, but it didn't stick. And I'm going to be trying again, and I was wondering if today maybe I should just take the day off streaming so I could commit to it, but ultimately I am going to be sticking to my plan, and tomorrow is when I'm going to be starting that. So hopefully I don't come up with an excuse to stop it again. One could only hope. But today is going to be a lot of fun. I got Shepard back in his leather jacket. Finally got around to doing that. Today we're going to be doing the last of the loyalty missions. Oh, and I should be able to do, yes, I can buy pro. Lieutenant Boffa's questline, I believe that's 3. Yeah, right now, the only things that I've got left... See, that only works if I say it correctly. I said Boffa. The only things I've got left right now, I've got the loyalty missions for Miranda, Garrus, Thane, Samara, and I think that's it. Yeah, Garrus, Thane, Miranda. I haven't actually talked to Samara to get her loyalty mission yet. I got to do another mission before that'll trigger. Then Legions, recruitment, and loyalty, and then suicide mission. Hopefully I get all that done today. Should be able to get it all done today. Might also do some of the DLC, because there's still the Lair of the Shadow Broker, Project Overlord, and Arrival. Arrival I will definitely be doing. I might skip over Project Overlord and Lair of the Shadow Broker only because I want to get to 3 faster, because 3 is a lot of fun, and I want to have this done, or as done as I could possibly get it, before Metaphor comes out, because I'm going to be playing that when it releases. I haven't touched the demo for it, so I'm going to be coming into that completely blind. So we're going to do Miranda's loyalty mission. I'm going to wait for ads to finish. Ads are running. I'll wait for the ads, and then we'll start up Miranda's loyalty. And we're going to bring along Jack, because she has some hilarious dialogue during Miranda's mission. Why are you using the scimitar? Should be using the eviscerator.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, that's
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Yeah, that's a result of us messing around with some shipping manifests in Samara's recruitment.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not...
Okay, I can get biotic damage, but I think there's some weapon upgrades I can get at the other shop. So I want to go and check that first.
I own you. You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I cannot remember if I bought everything here or not. I definitely did not.
For Eclipse?
I really want the submachine gun damage, so I'll get those.
Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commander?
Okay.
Why not? Every Asari
So that should also unlock the extra,
permanent neural scarring. That's horrible. There's a
the extra ammo
then a wait
research for submachine guns as well.
50 hours plus overtime.
What? Did you see that animation? Dude dislocated his shoulder.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are...
Oh, the slave broker. Damn it, I forgot about this conversation. Should have brought Tally along for this. Oh well, I'll go ahead and get it done here.
Think of some, I assume they would want to.
I need you to let that.
If you actually want to help the Quarian,
There's all.
Exact.
I don't want them to take me off to a.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. I assumed Synthetic Insights would. I run.
So-
A solution always presents it.
So slavery is.
I'm also
Yada.
really.
So then he.
And here's the Synthetic Insights rep.
To be frank, we're hard. Oh, this Quarian.
There we go.
Synthetic Insights just sent.
Thank you.
Okay,
Ms. Lawson,
Antea.
glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
I don't like this plan.
Orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Nobody ever plans on me. Okay, we're still taking Jack. Because again, Jack has some hilarious dialogue in here.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Yeah, we stuck the landing.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
I'm not gonna bother asking about this.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
Jack isn't shooting anything, looks like. Ah. I love the renegade interrupts in this game. Okay, let's get some warp ammo going. Boop. And boop. I have no idea why. I still don't know why the my mouse button keeps, I guess, not registering in this game. Oh, there's still two of you over here. Boop. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here.
Niket.
Oh, calm down. Niket's gonna be held up by port security. Well, not security, but by, bureaucracy. Essentially, because we started shooting in this area, they locked down the port, and nobody can leave.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are
Kinda
people
relevant.
against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these
It'll be fine.
carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
So, blow everything to hell. Got it.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Like that. Let me go ahead and hack this real quick. I probably should have done this before I fired off at that Eclipse, but doesn't matter.
Enemies in front!
And kill you. And kill you. And kill you. And kill you. Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping I could get a Mass Effect 1 snipe on that one. Wait, I should probably redo warp ammo here just in case, because I think Jack ends up, actually no, she wouldn't end up with she wouldn't end up with squad ammo, would she? No, she doesn't. Okay, how did that miss? What the hell? There we go, that's better. Get a med kit. Here's some machine gun damage. I will not reconsider my aggressive actions. I will keep doing aggressive actions because it's fun. Yeah, they're losing more than mechs. Just saying. Oh my god, stop. Casually sidestepping a rocket, no big deal. Get rid of the engineer. Get rid of you. Scan this Merc for Metagel capacity upgrade. And I think there's... Yes, secure terminal. Obviously, it's not that secure if I'm able to hack it.
I've seen it.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. We can cut down some of the cargo lock.
There should be one more. Yep, there he is. Now, I can't remember if there's also something to hack in here. Yes, there is. There it is. Yeah, more credits. More money to buy more things. Things that I definitely don't need, because I'm definitely doing fine with the upgrades that I've got, but I want more. I always want more.
Operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Lame. Damn it, Miranda, you walked in front of my bullet. Okay, that one was just me missing. Didn't miss that time, though.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Well, clearly it is.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Rip.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I like her. Are we still recruiting?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been...
And that's why you bring Jack along in this mission. Literally that line right there.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
Wow, rude.
You'll die for that, bitch! On our right!
Feel that? The timing on that line. And take out all these guys as they come out of the elevator. Oh, he's got 3 health bars. He's an operative. And there's a Vanguard over here. Hello there.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Let's get this, because that's part of a side quest. And I don't think there are any more credits to find. Because that's where we came in. And yeah, looks like there's a medkit. I guess that's useful. But it doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay, and that's the first loyalty mission of the day done.
Didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed
I
you.
mean, he got to kill the Asari bitch after. Well, I got to kill the Asari bitch afterward, but whatever. She's still dead.
It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Orion.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Aw, now she gets a little family reunion moment. Oh yes, and this happens now.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah, this happens when you get the loyalty of both Jack and Miranda.
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Okay, so if you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade points to pick one of these options, you're going to lose the loyalty of one of them, depending on who you side with. But if you do have enough, then you can resolve it peacefully. You don't lose anybody's loyalty.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
You only get 2 moments like this. The first is with Jack and Miranda. Well, usually the first you end up getting is with Jack and Miranda, because typically those are the ones that you've already got recruited and their loyalty done before the other one would happen. Because the other one that happens is between Tally and Legion. Man, she does a short little thing.
Are you happy about your
And she knows she has an ult.
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
She wants to work in colony development.
Not going to take the romance option with her because I'm romancing Tally. Tally is a much better romance than Miranda. Speaking of, I think I need to chat with her.
Kent, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long
long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Foreshadowing.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Yay! Now we get to solidify the romance, and that'll guarantee the romance scene between Shepard and Tali later on when we're about to go through the Omega 4 relay.
Time we talked.
No! And the ad is starting
I
up!
was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
No, damn it! Curse you, ads! Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Curse you, ads. Not to be confused with Curse you, Bale. It's okay, it won't take very long for the ads to finish. It's only a minute and a half of ads. And it's a minute and a half of ads every half hour. And I have to run it that way because otherwise I get pre-roll ads, and pre-roll ads suck. They are the worst thing. So by running 3 minutes of ads every hour, or 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, I can disable preload and have pre-roll ads, and I don't have to worry about it. But it does mean that we get ad breaks every so often. Okay, there we go. Ads over.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about...
Well, you're not on a Quarian ship now, are you?
Hurt, maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
I mean, wouldn't that be my choice?
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharos 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
Aww.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone, but I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely.
Hello there, Missy.
Then I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Yeah. Tali romance. And I think now I can have the conversation with Samara regarding the space vampire.
I am glad you came.
Yep, there it is.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Yes, she's a
Suffers a rare genetic disease.
she's a space vampire.
She mates with you. There is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
What's really weird about this in retrospect is Samara says that she only knows of 3 that Ardat Yakshi that exist. Yet in Mass Effect 3, you're sent to an entire conclave where a bunch of Ardat Yakshi live in complete seclusion, and Samara knows about this conclave. She goes there. You meet her there when they lose contact with the conclave. So our options here were to believe that Samara has spent her entire time as a Justicar not knowing about this conclave until the events of Mass Effect 3, or more likely, the writers just didn't think about having a whole conclave of Ardat Yakshi until Mass Effect 3, when they needed them for powerful enemies they could use for the Reapers.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight the space vampire. Okay. So, 1 down.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
3 to go. And then we go get the Reaper IFF. Detective Anaya, glad that she's still alive and Samara didn't have to kill her. Extra rounds for the SMG. Metagel capacity upgrade. And wait, what do I need for this? Oh, I need another heavy skin weave in order to get that. And I don't have enough credits for it, do I? No, I've only got 30k.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alrighty. So now we're gonna go to the Citadel. And we're gonna do Garrus's mission. Gonna help out Garrus. AKA Space Batman. And of course Miranda, being loyal, she gets her new alternate outfit. She also gets one from DLC, but we'll just have her in the alternate outfit. And yeah, we'll take Thane along. Let's see. No, you don't want the Incisor, you want the Mantis. And you can take the Tempest submachine gun. And you can take the Mantis as well. There we go.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I love that dialogue so much. It's so good.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Okay, we can talk to Bailey to start up Thane's mission.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
These are just fish. I'm not gonna buy those because yeah, I just kill the fish. Anytime I buy fish, I just end up getting killing them. There was one playthrough where I really tried to get all the fish, and it failed miserably. I need 20k more in order to buy that. Lame. And I think that's the only thing that I have left to buy on the Citadel, actually. It's just that one submachine gun damage upgrade. Because I think I bought everything else.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right plate.
Alright, here we go.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
You don't have to shoot them, they actually just walk away, but
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
might as well shoot them.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
Okay, factory district. And now we get to fight through a whole bunch of mechs and Blue Sun's mercs in order to find Harkin, so we can help Space Batman.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Reveals them.
I just felt like punching the crate. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Now there should be at least one of these. Oh, hello. At least one of these crates should have a safe to bypass. If I remember right, there's a safe here to bypass. There we go. More money.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to bypass in this area for extra credits. Let's switch back over to the Widow.
One less to worry about.
That was an awful miss. Ah, crap. Shit. That's what I was worried about. And now I can't get those. I really wish they wouldn't, like, remove your ability to bypass and to do the bypass minigame if you get interrupted during it. Although, admittedly, this is really the only mission where I remember it ever being an issue, specifically because, the mechs that drop in overhead end up landing, like, right here. And they immediately target Shepard and shoot at you to interrupt you.
Getting close.
Must not have been a headshot. Oh no, that's Commander, that's why.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Damn it, Thane. Do you not know what cover is? Oh, that dude's walking right into the explosion. Yeah, that other guy is just gone now. And that's why I always aim for the head. Ooh, more circuit boards to bypass. And this time I won't be interrupted.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
Lots and lots of
He's a real
mechs.
criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin?
Ah, shit. It moved around the dialogue.
I need him alive, so...
You still planning to kill Sidonis?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Not more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, you really
I
think
know you don't
there's
like
no other way?
I'll pull... All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well,
right
there's no
behind
way
you.
to find him.
Okay. Wall safe to bypass. Ah, wrong one. Damn it. I knew I should have double checked that.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, sniper rifle damage.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Oh, that's another commander.
Fire in the hole!
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Really? Because it seemed like you're running from me.
Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
No, I know I can take you down. Well, you say that. Gonna wait for the ads before proceeding with the cutscene. Cutscene. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go into the cutscene. I thought I had to actually open the door. Shit. Well, I can't stop it now. Gotta wait until the dialogue option pops up. My bad.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Okay, now we can wait. Hello, Missy. Oh, you gonna be up and about now? Is this the point where you're gonna start begging for food? Hmm? Stretch. Stretch, Missy. Come here, Missy. Here's Missy. Here's Missy. She just woke up from her nap. Yeah, she's so cute. Yes, you are. You say hi to the stream, Missy. Mwah. You're so cute. You gonna lay on my lap for a bit? Yeah. Here you go. He's a good kitty. The stream has now been blessed with Missy.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me.
I mean, he is right. Broken neck would be bad for business.
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
That's totally his style. What are you talking about?
No, but I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Yeah.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus.
He did not, in fact, shoot him.
I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
No, Missy, no bite. No bite.
What do you
Hey,
want from me?
I said no bite.
What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure. but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know.
Yeah, we're not gonna let Garrus kill him.
And I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
And there's Sidonis.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
And Garrus is a little annoyed that he...
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white.
Also, I like how he said he didn't want to talk about it, and now he's talking about it.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. for everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
Okay, and that's Garrus's mission done. Let me briefly go back to the Normandy so I can get that sniper rifle damage.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
%40 sniper rifle damage. And there's a message from Oriana. Shit, that reminds me, I didn't deliver that pendant that I picked up from Miranda's mission. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm getting towards the end of the game anyway, so I don't really need anything extra. So the outfit that I've got Garrus in right now is the DLC outfit that actually repairs his busted up armor. Normally, he just wears he continues to wear the busted up armor from his recruitment mission. And even the alternate armor that you unlock from his loyalty mission still has that same damage to it. This is the only way you can get armor that isn't damaged for Garrus. And now Garrus gets armor piercing ammo, which is really good. And then Thane will be getting shredder ammo.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC,
I have enough credits to get that submachine gun damage from that one shop. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick before doing Thane's mission. And I think that's also where I gotta go in order to... No, it's down below. I got a false ID from doing Garrus's mission, and there's somebody on the Citadel that'll want it. But I believe they're in the lower levels.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Submachine gun damage, yeah. 50% submachine gun damage. And that's all of the upgrades purchased from the Citadel. At least it should be. I believe... Is it these two? No. Gotta go one floor down. It's one floor down and then over here. Or not.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
And bought everything from there. There's nothing to buy there. I think I got everything here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
Yeah, I got everything here. Damn it, where are the people that wanted the fake ID? Are they actually up top? That's not good. This load screen's taking a while. Okay, there we go.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Apparently not here. I know there's somewhere on the Citadel. It's a group of people that aren't able to leave the Citadel, I think. Or someone in particular isn't allowed to leave the Citadel, and so we give them the fake ID so they're able to leave. Oh well, it's not important. Like the locket that I found, it's not important. Let's just go ahead and talk to Bailey.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported to Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though, crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's funny.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
He doesn't need to know the details of why we're looking for Kolyat. I mean, he'll find out eventually, yeah, sure, but, you know. He doesn't need to know about it right now. And here's a mouse.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
Very valid point.
Other Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
And now you can ask him about the Shepard VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm. He smiles at himself in miniature. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun.
Alrighty. So now we know who hired Kolyat for the job. Now we just need to have a chat with him. Just a friendly chat.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Alrighty. I mean, I don't even know why we have to do this song and dance with C-Sec, because again, I'm a Spectre. I have the authority to just do this.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I only do 2 of the interrupts.
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
Well, I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
What did you do 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it is a nice ideal. Unfortunately, it doesn't usually work. Because people are idiots.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it. Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
And there's Talid down there.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
There's keepers hanging out. Doing keeper things. Actually, I'm gonna move down here because I get a better view of them. I'm gonna pause. We got ads. While the ads are running, I'm gonna go use Shroom. Oh, hello, Missy. How are you? Be right back. And of course, as soon as I get out of the bathroom, Missy's there waiting for me, ready to scream at me for food. The little brat. Oh, I got a little glitch here. It's not giving me Shepard's voice lines. Okay, there he is. I think I gotta give another update here. Yep.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender.
Ah, good.
Looks like a shakedown.
Actually worked that time.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Stay close, Shepard. I'm following.
And now we get the cutscene.
Kolyat! Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need them. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, Paragon.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Aww.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
We get a nice little bit of history on Thane in this cutscene.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Alrighty. So that's both Garrus and Thane's missions done. I can get another heavy pistol damage upgrade. And let's go have a quick conversation with Garrus and Thane. And then Garrus at this point starts doing calibrations and then doesn't stop.
Had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for
Have you
something?
got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course.
Yeah.
Strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Yeah.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
And this conversation is what leads into romance with Garrus if you play as FemShep.
Do you need some?
Have a few minutes to
Certainly.
talk. If you don't mind my
You've
saying.
spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me.
It doesn't make it much better.
Used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to
The
this?
agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war. which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakona died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That's why the Drell had to leave their home world, and that's why they were saved by the Hanar, and why they live on the Hanar's home world. But their home world was very arid, while the Hanar's home world was very humid. And that's why Drell began to develop Pepperell syndrome.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes.
Okay. No new messages. So now, next mission is going to Omega to deal with the space vampire. And then Thane gets his alternate appearance. Shredder ammo. Samara, you need to switch over to the Matic and Tempest.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Now, I think there's some new things we can buy at the shops here. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, nothing there. There's the porn mag. Because of course there's a porn mag. Okay, there are no new things here. Shops don't replenish. Ah yes, the Mad Prophet Batarian. Yeah, not interested in that side mission. It's not that interesting anyway. Okay. Let's go have a chat with Arya.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Makes you wonder what Arya would do if Morinth did try seducing her. Because she specifically mentions that she hasn't taken steps to kill Morinth because she hasn't tried seducing her. I was dead, and then I got better.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care.
I mean, you're on Omega, so...
True, it was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. Something did change in the life. I see. I didn't like her. She kept...
That sounds familiar.
The change was so... She was a sculptor. Everything is the way she left it.
There we go.
The way it will
Just
always be.
gonna
My baby is gone.
burn through this dialogue.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter.
Thank you.
We will be.
I'll examine her things.
Okay.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for...
Read the middle entry.
No one's ever looked at me like...
Read the newest
Cycle...
entry.
She can... How did this happen to me?
Close the
This is
hologram.
Maureen's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Maureen speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go
She'll
there.
come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she can't. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
Time's wasted.
I agree.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram.
Read the newest
Cycle
entry.
42. She can sound... How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb.
Read the middle.
Cycle 36. Just... No one's ever looked at me like...
Read the oldest
Hey,
entry.
I dropped Jarut's name and...
Jarut. Okay, there we go. I was wondering where the VIP password was because I couldn't remember exactly where you get it from. But I thought it was a random note, but apparently it was in the Holo Journal.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't find work. You wouldn't think an assassin could go hungry in a place like this. Seems locals handle that kind of thing themselves, and those who can't aren't the kind of people you'd want to work with.
What do you want?
I'd like to join
This
the party.
really isn't your kind. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Yeah. Here we go. In my fancy leather jacket.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly. Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril.
How can I spark her in?
She'll want you the moment she sees
Yada
you.
yada yada, blah blah blah.
I will be near, and I will come. Well, Shepard.
Let's get started.
And Shepard.
Okay.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing.
She was here a couple of... When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any
If you score some.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up.
Don't be like that.
Let's punch him.
We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Let's see. There's also a guy that we can help out.
Used to be avant-garde. Do you know anyone interesting? But you felt smart listening to it.
There's a guy that we can help out with a friend that's on a sting. Where is he? There he is.
Hi. You're human and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me?
What kind of help?
My friend Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floyd.
Your friend?
Yeah, and she's I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot.
Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want
She
me
and
to
I
do?
have a couple. The two words are terminal and eternity.
I can do that.
Remember,
Terminal and eternity are the key words we gotta say.
You need something, man?
Is there a public
In a
exponent?
club?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moira. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
This place and everyone in it. Every night.
Okay, and the last one.
thank you so much.
There's a couple of things that you can do to attract Morinth's attention.
Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is
There we go.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose.
I got
yourself in
ads.
music here. There are ways to enhance that.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait for ads. But this conversation is where you get to use some of the information that you find from the investigation at the apartment. The Expel 10 thing you have to pick up from the guy at the entrance, but everything else you pick up from the apartment investigation, and you just keep going with that information and she'll invite you back. It's not hard to go through this. Come on. Ads are almost done. And then after this, we can do Reaper IFF. Okay, let's continue.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
There we go. Easy. And before you actually talk to her, you can look around her apartment, and you definitely want to, because there is actually a research upgrade you can get here.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me! Enough, Morin!
ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
And you can actually recruit Morinth if you want, which can lead to some amusing moments.
And they call me a monster.
Because the crew will actually recognize that some things, like something's off with Samara.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ow.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
And there we go. And you got assault rifle damage. Alrighty. So that's all of the loyalty missions that I have access to right now. And all the recruitment missions outside of Legions. So now we're going to do what will be the third to last mission in the story for the game. Which is going to be... What can I say? Two last brain cells, let's go. Yes. What's up, Vandal? You are just in time for the Reaper IFF mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
As that's what I'm about to get started on.
No messages for you, Commander.
Just wrapped up all of the loyalty missions outside of Legions. Got all the ship upgrades. Everybody's recruited. All that's left are the DLC storylines and the Reaper IFF and the suicide mission. So let's head over and get the Reaper IFF. Now, as I mentioned, you can recruit Morinth if you want. And you can actually start up a romance with her as well. Which, if you do, she kills you. She actually kills you. She tries to say that, hey, wait a minute, you're different. You died and came back. Clearly, there's something special about you. Maybe you won't die when we get it on. And then you get it on and you die. But she does take Samara's place in your party as a very powerful biotic, and she actually gives you access to a different bonus power when you recruit her and do her loyal. When you recruit her, she's immediately loyal when you recruit her, and you'll unlock a different bonus power. Samara gives you access to Reeve, which is a sort of like warp in that it does damage over time to specifically to, I can't remember if that's how it works in this game versus in 3. If I remember right, it does damage over time to enemies, and if it's an organic enemy, then it also heals you for the damage that it deals. Yeah. And that's also something that happens later on in Mass Effect 3. If you recruited Morinth, then she actually appears as a Banshee in Mass Effect 3. If you kill her here, then she obviously doesn't. You also get stuff like that for Jack as well. If you either didn't recruit Jack, I think it's if you didn't recruit Jack or if something else happened, then Jack ends up getting captured by Cerberus, and you actually have to fight her when you raid the Cerberus base. But Morinth gives you access to a different bonus power than Samara, because Samara gives you Reeve. Morinth gives you access to Dominate, which works a lot like AI Hack does in this game, but for organic enemies, which is okay, but AI hacking itself isn't all that great, and Dominate is not that great for mostly the same reasons. And now we've got the alternate outfit for Samara. She gets decked out in black. Let's see, who am I taking along? You know what? I'm going to go with the classic Garrus Tally. We're taking these two. And now we get to meet Legion.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Okay, here we go.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Let's do some bypass. Get some more money.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Yeah, indoctrination. Knowing sword dude that thinks he's cool, reality he can't even survive a minute against an engineer. Yep, pretty much.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chundana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chundana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, This core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Alrighty.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
No shit. Oh, I should probably swap to my Tempest for this.
Weapons ready.
Here we go.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
Yeah, the husks are not as much of a joke in this game as they are in Mass Effect 1. They can actually overwhelm you pretty quick. But that's why I like Tali for her drone, because it provides an excellent distraction. I like Garrus for concussive shot. It will one-shot them. Shockwave is also really good. Throw is really good. Another good option. Oh, it's over there. Well, never mind. It's not there now.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Yeah. That's the real reason why the team stopped reporting in.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
Sure, let's go with that.
I'll take it.
Yeah, sniper rifle damage. You can get that, and then you get that. Let's save on some ammo here. Oh, right, there's a Scion back there. Forgot about that. Go ahead and summon Shatika. I'll blow that up. Incinerate you. And of course it gets intercepted. The hell? Oh, there's a... Didn't realize there was one right in front of me. So remember what I said about husks easily overwhelming you? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Damn it, Tally, stop walking into my line of fire. Husks and 2 are most powerful. 1 they have force field, takes out your shield, and 3 they're just easy picking. Yeah, in 1 they're also easy pickings because yeah, they have a force field that will take out your shields, but in 1 you also have a whole bunch of different abilities that regenerate your shields immediately. So it's not really that big of a deal, and they can only use that ability when they're really close to you, and there's a cooldown on it. So they're not really a threat. Notice how he's got blood on his face.
He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
When clearly they weren't in their right minds.
Hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
See?
We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
There's a research terminal to hack. I can't remember what this one gives me. I think it's a damage reduction. Some kind of armor upgrade.
This looks interesting.
Yep, heavy skin weave. Okay, before I continue, I actually need to feed Missy. I just looked at the time. It's way past her feeding time, actually. I missed it. So, be right back, real quick. Yes, Missy, yes, I'm getting you your food. I'm getting it, I'm sorry. I lost track of time. Here you go, you little brat. Alrighty. Yeah, let's bypass the door. God. we go. And now for the hardest part of this entire mission. Well, the hardest section, I should say. Are you sure? It was 5 days when the last person died? Legion!
Shepard Commander. Sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen.
Enemies ahead!
Alright, here we go. It's really funny. Terminal is up here, and you can access it from downstairs and through the wall. You're not supposed to be able to get at that terminal until you go up those stairs and come back around. Ditto for this medkit.
Incoming.
If I remember right, there's a scion with this group. So many husks. And yep, there is a scion with it. Hey, do me a favor, keep that scion busy with the combat drone. Thank you. Okay.
Combat drone ready.
And this is the ramp you're supposed to go up, and there's where you're supposed to go back to get the console and the med kit that I just got through the wall earlier. It's actually very possible, and it's very easy to just kill husks purely using your squad powers if you have the right squad makeup. And especially if you have a biotic with throw. Throw is really good for just one-shotting husks. But spoiler alert, I don't have a great party comp for this mission. I just kind of pick Garrus and Tali because I like them. If I remember, I have to actually come down here.
Get ready to fight.
There's a shotgun here. Yeah, and there's another Scion up there. Let's distract the Scion for a bit. Yeah, I'm making do with Incinerate, but it's not nearly as good. And the Scion is just kind of stuck here. For reasons, I guess.
This should soften them up.
And then the next bit of combat has 2 Scions attacking us, so that's gonna be fun. That's the one I'm gonna probably try to bait the husks back here for, and then use my grenade launcher to take them out. Here we go. Let me actually try this real quick. Okay, that works. I don't know what that husk is aiming at. Ah, damn it, I missed. The supreme irony being I didn't actually have to go for the headshot on that last attack, but I did anyway. That punch was timed so perfectly with Garrus's concussive shot, it looked like I just exploded that husk when I punched it. This was very funny. Okay, last one. Goodbye. Oh, there's another one? Oh shit. That was close. Oh, there is another one. Look at that.
Weapons ready.
Okay. Just about done with this combat. And I didn't end up having to use my heavy weapon at all, which is good. Forgot I got a ton of sniper rifle damage upgrades since the last time I actually fought a Scion with my Widow, so I can definitely just take it out with the Widow. There's one more. Goodbye.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
It's always simple enough. You just blow it up. We've got tons of different ways we can blow stuff up. There's the IFF. Hey look, it's Legion.
Incoming.
And then Legion just gets whacked by the husks.
Deploying combat drone.
Gotta wait for this thing to open up now.
This should punch through their arm.
Launch.
This should slow them down.
Oh, it's opening. Let's see, how much does this do? Not a lot. Oh right, there's laptops I can access in this place. Okay, let's open this up. And we'll just throw some grenades in it next time it opens. Of course there are hostiles, Garrus. We're on a derelict Reaper surrounded by husks. I will punch you all. Oh, it's opening. Damn it. I had hoped I had done enough damage that I could just skip the next phase with the grenade launch by just lobbing grenades. but didn't work out. You can do that with you can do that with the cane, the nuke. But I didn't bring it with me. So, you know. Garrus over here sleeping on the job. Come on, Reaper Core. Open up. I'm not gonna bother using an incinerate on that one. That's just a waste. You can use that there. Oh, here we go. There. Boom, done. And now we have the Reaper IFF.
It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
We just kind of lob Legion's body towards him, the Normandy's general direction.
We're clear. Go.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Shut up, Jacob. Nobody cares what you think.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Now see, on that we can agree.
Both of you for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
What do you mean? Tally knows. She was there.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Okay, so Legion is another person that pops up in Mass Effect 3 in different places depending on what exactly you do here. If you choose to not activate Legion, then and instead give it to Cerberus, then Legion actually does appear in Mass Effect 3 as a unique enemy. I believe it's listed as Geth Infiltrator. when you attack the Cerberus base, similar to Jack being listed as Subject 0 when attacking the Cerberus base. If you do activate Legion and you gain Legion's loyalty, then Legion will show up later on when doing the priority Rannoch missions in Mass Effect 3. And if Legion gets destroyed, then a replacement Geth that looks suspiciously exactly like Legion pops up and takes his place, doing the exact same things that Legion does during those priority Rannoch missions in Mass Effect 3. It's really stupid. Okay, I want to get the sniper rifle damage first. And then we'll get the shotgun damage. And then the heavy skin weave. And then we get heavy muscle weave. And that's it.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
And there we go. With the elusive man saying he doesn't agree that he doesn't agree with our decision to keep the Geth. But he can go pound sand. This is my ship. Okay, let's go meet Legion. Actually, before we meet Legion, I'm gonna go pee and get myself some fresh water, and then we'll meet Legion. Be right back. Alrighty. Hello, Missy. How you doing? Alright, with that all done, let's meet Legion. This Legion's cool. And this is actually the first time you're able to come into this room. You don't have access to this room otherwise. It's only when Legion appears.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
It lives!
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
Gotta say, I really like how expressive Legion is, despite being a machine, just by virtue of those plates around his main like headlight just moving around. It's very cool.
You know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics.
It's a little bit of a visual glitch there.
Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Okay, so I want to take a moment to kind of point out something that is really, really minor, but it always bugged me whenever I listen to this dialogue. Legion here says there are 1,183 Geth programs active on the platform. That's actually not the correct way to say that number. Most people say the numbers like big numbers like that incorrectly because they include the word and. But the thing is, when talking in terms of numbers, and indicates the presence of a decimal. So the correct way to say that number would actually be 1,183, not 1,183. And the reason why that always bugged me is because while it is a very semantic argument and ultimately doesn't matter in context, that's true for like humans. A machine, you would think, would be a little bit more rigid in that sort of thing. So that one bit always bothered me a little bit. But again, ultimately, it doesn't matter. It's me nitpicking.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the Old Machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the Old Machines is correct.
The virus would give all Geth the Heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with Organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The Heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So...
Oh, damn it. Wrong thing.
They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The Heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
It's a very interesting way of looking at it, but this is the start of one of my favorite missions in Mass Effect 2, and one of the missions that I feel is kind of spoiled a little bit by the Paragon Renegade system that BioWare came up with for the game, because essentially what you end up having to do in this mission is you have to either destroy an entire subculture of a race for their beliefs, or you brainwash them into believing something completely different. And as he said, as Legion just said, the way of thinking isn't wrong. It's just different. It's very interesting.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The Heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack Organics. We condemn these judgments.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Okay. Oh, and ads just started up right as that ended. Nice timing. Nice timing. Okay, so we're gonna wait for ads to finish, and then we're gonna do Legion's loyalty mission. And as I mentioned, getting the Reaper IFF starts a timer where you are able to complete one mission before the Collectors attack the Normandy. And after that, every mission that you complete, you are given the choice to either immediately go through the Omega-4 relay to save your crew, or continue doing missions. if you continue doing missions, every mission you complete will kill more of the crew. If I'm not mistaken, if you take more than 2 missions after, it's either one or two, more than 1 or 2. If you take more than 2 missions after the Collector attack on Normandy, the entire crew will be wiped out. Except for Dr. Hacksaw. She's the only one that survives.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, ads are done. And let's go do Legion's loyalty mission. Always like topping myself up with fuel. Now we get to go to the Sea of Storms. Which is not actually a system, it's just a spot in the middle of space where the Heretic Station is placed. Between stars, because organics don't look there. So we're going to take Tali along because it's funny. Legion is going to use the Matic, and he's going to use the Mantis. Later on, we'll get the the Geth sniper rifle upgrade, and he'll be able to use the Widow.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Okay, let's get warp ammo going. Actually, no, not warp ammo. Well, yeah, warp ammo. Let's stick with warp ammo. Because some of the Geth have armor, and disruptor ammo doesn't work on armor.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardware routers.
Yeah, like that.
Warning, enemy use.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
And yep,
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
you get a lot of salvage on this mission.
Mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's continue.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Executing pseudo command. Overriding your target.
Oh, hello. Simple, I put 69 on the end of my file names. I'm sure there's at least one Geth that does that. And you're not the only one that can go stealth. Boop.
Under fire. Enemy disabled.
There we go. Punch. Yeah. Why shoot the Geth hub from a safe distance when you can punch it when it explodes? One nice little detail that I like about going through this, Legion mentions that the facility has little gravity or air, which is why Shepard has his helmet on, but you can also see this visually with all the bits of debris that are just kind of floating. And anytime you, one of the Geth gets like knocked into the air or something, instead of just coming right back down, they'll float in the air for a little bit. It's really cool. Rude. don't think there's anything back here. No. Go ahead and hack these turrets. Hello, Geth Hunter. This one's gonna explode soon. There it goes. Can't remember if there's anything back here. Don't think there is. Nah, there isn't. Yeah, give me some more heavy weapon ammo. Some refined palladium.
They've seen us.
Get wrecked by your own turrets.
Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
And I believe this gives us the Geth's shield boost research.
This is valuable.
Yep, Geth's shield strength. Right, it's Geth's shield strength. Geth's shield boost is the name of Legion's bonus power. You know, I gotta say one thing I'm really glad for. I'm really glad that that BioWare managed to put set their pathing up in such a way that your squad mates don't disrupt these data lines. Because if Shepard walks onto these data lines, it triggers an alarm. So you have to walk around to avoid them. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, do they? I guess they just made it so that only Shepard triggers them. Which seems to be a much easier way of doing it than trying to set up pathing in such a way that your allies don't walk over them. I just know if Shepard walks over them, it triggers the alarm.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the Heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the Heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The Heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic
It's okay. It's okay, Legion. I question our judgment too.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Alrighty. So this is where we get a nice little sort of tower defense setup going. As soon as we start this up, we get flooded with Geth.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret. Hacking turret.
Oh, wait. Oh, one's up here. Okay. Oh, two are up here.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Oh, that's a hunter. Should be a spot where I can get ammo up here.
Pseudo command.
Guess I'll just have to let them actually get up here.
We've been spotted.
Overriding your target. Enemy disabled.
Nope, that's it.
Data mining and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
And yeah, this is the final choice, and the choice that kind of gets a little ruined, in my opinion, through the Paragon Renegade system, because neither of these choices are good. They both suck for different reasons. I feel like this choice would have been a little bit better if they had, like, not applied Paragon or Renegade points to it at all, or if they had made them both Renegade options.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
And now you've got a time limit before the thing goes off.
Target eliminated. Taking hits. Under fire.
And there's Geth Prime. But if you're an infiltrator, you can just do this and immediately leave. You don't actually have to kill them. Technically speaking, you don't have to be an infiltrator to do that, but it's recommended that you be an infiltrator to do that, simply because if you're not an infiltrator, they're going to be shooting at you while you're trying to run for the exit. And now we have our second conflict.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
And once again, if you side with one or the other, then you lose loyalty unless you pick the Paragon or Renegade options.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
And now we've got the research for Geth sniper rifle.
To access your next location.
And that is the alert that you get when you're about to get the collector attack. So speaking of, let's go ahead and start the collector attack.
The IFF is nearly installed.
Here we go.
Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And it shows everybody on the squad getting loading up in the shuttle, but it's never really specified what mission exactly you're going to, just that you're all loading into the shuttle and leaving the Normandy. Just as a convenient way of explaining why we don't just, you know, kick the collectors off the Normandy.
Radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
You had to ask.
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock the field databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
And here we get to play as Jeff for a little bit. Not very long, apparently.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Ads just started up. We're gonna wait. Also, I like that while you're playing as Joker, if you look at resources, everything's at 0. Because Joker doesn't have any resources. He just pilots the ship. He doesn't need them. So yeah, we got the collectors attacking. And then, like I said, after this, you, it starts a timer that increases with every mission that you take from this event onward. If you take one mission, some of the crew dies. If you take another mission, more of the crew dies. And I think by that point, actually I think after the second mission, just the entire crew is just wiped out. So that's why it's generally a good idea to do the Reaper IFF mission only after you've recruited everyone and gotten all of their loyalty missions done outside of Legions, because then you don't have to worry about building up the crew or anything like that. And this is also one of the reasons why I was kind of annoyed by Genesis 2, Mass Effect Genesis 2. Because in Genesis 1, the little comic thing that you can do prior to starting Mass Effect 2, you get to make all of the major decisions one way or the other with regard to things like saving the Council, killing Rex or on Vermeer, things like that. All of them, you get to make all of the favorable choices. But with Genesis 2, you don't. Because when it gets to this point, you can either go immediately to save the crew, or you can upgrade the Normandy. If you choose to go immediately to save the crew, then yeah, you'll be able to save the crew, but members of your team are going to die. And if you choose to upgrade the ship, then the crew's going to die. It's kind of stupid.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Yeah.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Engineering deck. Good luck.
2 or 3 missions that are safe and then everyone starts dying. As far as I'm aware, any mission after this event takes place causes people to start dying.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Now you actually have to wait here for a bit, because if you move up too fast, then these guys will catch you.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Not if you have leftover loyalty missions? Okay.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
I always
Send a message to
I always did everyone's loyalty mission prior to the Reaper IFF, so I wouldn't have known.
Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
If you have leftover loyalty missions, then you can do 2 or 3, can't remember, and then this plays out.
Everyone?
Okay.
You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them?
Mhm.
Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Alrighty. It's time. We're gonna go through the Omega-4 relay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
And now we also get the Tally romance scene.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's okay. Come here.
Yeah.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
And now we get to go talk to this asshole one more time.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Martin Sheen did a fantastic job playing the Elusive Man.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close.
Now we got ourselves in a ship graveyard.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
And that's the first moment where someone can die.
Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, so now we got Legion's loyalty. And I'm gonna go with Tally and Grunt. Hell, Grunt, why are you using a scimitar? No, you get the claymore. I must not have swapped everybody back when I got the scimitar on Samara's mission. Thought I did. Oh. Anyway, BRB real quick. Gotta go pee, and then we'll fight the thing and go into the Collector base. It's gonna be fun. Okay. You know, I said I was going to try and do the DLC after this, but I don't want to maximize my time on Mass Effect 3, so I'm probably going to skip the DLC for Mass Effect 2. Okay, let's grab this. Hello there. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
And as suggested there, this is another opportunity for someone in your crew to die.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
They got heavy. Feel the blood rage. We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? There you go.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Technically, it wasn't dead the first time, it was just down to half HP.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
It's just a bizarre ship design.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Yeah!
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All points brace for impact.
Well then, that's a hell of a landy.
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge.
Hmm.
What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Okay. And this is where loyalty and squad members come into play. They may have kind of stumbled a bit with some of the effects of decisions in Mass Effect 3 for the story, but for this game, with how they do how they have the suicide mission set up, they did a fantastic job.
This mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of places where people can die.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Yeah, so during different parts of the mission, you'll have opportunities to select different squad mates for different tasks, and if you select the wrong squad mate, they die. If you select the correct squad mate, but they're not loyal to you, they die. So for this one, it gives you different options. All of these are the tech-oriented people on your crew. They're not going to have you send, for instance, Miranda, who is not a tech-oriented person, on as a tech specialist. And the only reason Jacob is here is because of the bit in the cutscene where he says he volunteers. The correct choices for this, if I'm not mistaken, are Tali, Kasumi, and Legion. I'm gonna be going with Legion.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Because I want Tali in my crew, in my team.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Correct choice is Jacob. I mean, if you want to get him killed, then yeah, sure. The correct choice is Jacob. So with this one, it doesn't give you any specifics for who can lead. It just lets you pick anyone from your recruited members. If I remember correctly, the correct options here are Miranda and Garrus. I think picking anyone else gets somebody killed. And because I like Garrus more than Miranda, Garrus gets to go. Garrus gets to be leader.
You're in charge of the second team.
He should be the XO on the Normandy, not Miranda.
At least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Yeah. Let's kick ass. Let's bring along Tally and Grunt. There's only one aspect of the suicide mission that I don't like. I personally have never run into this, but apparently there's a hidden percentage chance for someone on your squad to die even if you make all of the correct choices for all of the different teams and specialists that you need. It's something that people ran into and complained about. I believe BioWare actually released a statement about it, saying that the reason was because certain squad members are squishier than others, and so they have a chance to die no matter what happens. Specifically, characters like Mordin.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Oh, I should probably have Grunt do that. Oh, I can do this.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in.
Not that one. Damn it. You messed up my shot.
There.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Control of the score. Direct intervention is necessary.
Direct intervention failed. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, it didn't matter. You can actually see Legion in the tunnel right there. Really wish my mouse would stop, like, not registering or whatever the hell is going on with it. I still honestly do not know what's going on with it.
Assuming direct control. Up front.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I already know where the valve is. I just needed to kill a few more collectors. It's very important that I kill more collectors. Oh, good. Oh, good. That collector walked into the AoE of my incinerate. That's great.
Come in. Look out! Seeker Swarm! We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned. Pass locked. Complete.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
And here's where we find our crew.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more over here.
God, she's still alive.
Not for long.
Get them out of there. Hurry!
And there's Dr. Hacksaw.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
And depending on how late you are to getting here, the only one you'll actually save is Dr. Hacksaw.
No one gets left behind.
And you instead get to watch everybody else get liquefied.
A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morton's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
She says that in theory any biotic could handle it, but if you pick anyone except Jack or Samara, someone's gonna die. And Morinth also can work in place of Samara, but you have to pick either Samara or Jack. I like picking Samara.
Small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Garrus, once again, is going to be the leader.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
You can send the crew back alone, but then some of the crew will die. If you send someone back with the crew, nobody dies, but you won't be able to select that crew member. However, that crew member will also be completely safe from any possibility of death, which, according to the post made by BioWare regarding certain squishy characters, this is the only way to guarantee Morden's survival, is by choosing him to send back with the Normandy crew. Now, again, I never ran into this issue of somebody randomly dying even though I had everybody's loyalty, but it's something that apparently some people ran into. I don't know the details exactly, but I'd send Morden back anyway.
Landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Now, the Seeker Swarms won't actually, like, do anything to you right away. It just gives you some damage over time. It's a lot like the Sun on Haestrom.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Heh. Sniped him mid-flight. Get wrecked. Yeah, that's why I really shouldn't have done that, even though it was funny.
Can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Now, that's why you generally want to save Harbinger for last if it's possible to do so, because otherwise he has the chance of possessing another collector and you gotta fight him all over again.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Yay! We've got husks.
We've been spotted.
Let me know when you're ready to move.
This is what you face.
Lost shield.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know the feel of this.
Hey, where's Oh, there's Harbinger. Hello.
All clear. Let me know
Hey, there we
when
go.
you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
First playthrough, lost Jack, Kasumi, and things. Didn't know he needed to upgrade ship. Lost Legion because chose Zaid to be the leader in the first time. Yeah, Zaid. You would. Zaid is kind of a bait, because you would think, as the former leader of a mercenary company, he would be a good choice for a leader. But if you pay a little bit more attention to his loyalty mission, he mentions that he has survived as long as he has on his own, and that is supposed to literally the only clue that you have that he's not a good choice for a fire team leader. Oh right, I forgot about the Scion here. Oh crap. Why could I not target this guy?
All clear. Let me... Moving up, Commander.
Okay, what else was in? She's been here like the first time, then Morden also died. I believe one more person. Can't remember who. Yeah, I think Morden died because of the whole squishy aspect I was just talking about. Or maybe it was because of the Zaid choice. Because, like I said, Zaid is a bit of a bait. No, no, Samara. She's starting to get a little weak. She's starting to flag. Come on, you can do it.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
You can do it, Samara. I believe in you. Punch it. You don't actually have to run all the way down there. You just have to run to this part, and then cutscene happens.
Hold on, we're almost there.
We need to move fast, Shepard.
All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Yeah. Good job, Samara.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a scare.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
But as long as you chose the right leader.
Morden's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
And once again, picking Tally and Grunt. And once again, I gotta go pee because I have been drinking way too much of this. Giving my kidneys a workout. Be right back. Okay, hopefully that is the last the last bathroom break I gotta take. Okay, let's go.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
That was me. I was unplugging my phone.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Alrighty. This part, not gonna lie, kinda sucks. Hopefully I can take them out as the platforms come up so that Harbinger doesn't show up. And of course, right as I say that,
Control of this form. More coming. Direct intervention is necessary.
Shield down.
Your attack is an insult.
and now I'm out of ammo, which sucks.
I know you feel this. Face your annihilation.
Nice.
Okay, there we go.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot.
And now for the big reveal.
What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
So this is also something that got retconned a bit in Mass Effect 3, because you find out that all of the Reapers that exist were actually made from different species. Like a good number of the original Reapers were made from one particular species, but all of them were constructed in similar ways, or constructed to look in similar ways to that first batch of Reapers, and were made from other species. This is the only instance where they have a Reaper that is constructed to look like the species it is built from, outside of, you know, the first few. Three, lost Tally because lack of Legion, lost Miranda because didn't read any of the emails, rip. Lost Caden because of the same reason, and then the shuttle pilot also died because it didn't bother visiting him in the shuttle bay. Yeah. I gotta remember to visit him in the shuttle bay. Assuming I get that far into Mass Effect 3, I don't know if I will.
How many more humans do you think they try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. EDI, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More coming. Incoming. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Feel the blood rain. Shoot the tube.
Wow, no ammo packs over here? Seriously? Can I please get some ammo now? Ammo? Ammo? Uh-oh.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ah, finally got some ammo.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
I should probably turn on warp ammo on this thing.
Feel the blood rage.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hey. Down it goes.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I'm gonna wait for a bit because I've got ads coming up. Aw, Missy, you're so cute. Missy's curled up in her chair. I've mentioned this before in past streams, but yes, it is specifically her chair. I do not sit in it. Missy gets her own special chair. And it's usually where she curls up while I'm sitting at my computer. She'll usually be curled up in her chair next to me, or she'll be in the bathroom because I do have a bed set up for her in there. Because I notice she likes to curl up in the bathroom late at night sometimes. So I got her a small bed and I put it in a corner in there. And she curls up in it. Depending on what time of day it is, mostly. Okay, are these ads actually going to start up? Because I had the warning that ads were about to start, and now I'm not getting the message that ads are starting. Twitch, come on. What are you doing? There you go. I just had to complain about it. There we go. Some ads are going, and I'll let those finish, and then we'll continue. So, Mass Effect 3, I am super looking forward to starting tomorrow. Because, as I said, the combat in Mass Effect 3 is absolute perfection to me. It is the best combat in Mass Effect. Just period. The weapons are the best, the powers are the best, the general flow and gunplay is the best. It's just, it's so good. Okay, ads are almost done. And then we'll continue, and we're going to show that the Elusive Man is in fact still a bastard. I feel like Andromeda might be better. Andromeda is, from what little I played. Now, again, I'm going to preface this once more with the fact that I did not finish Andromeda. I didn't play that much of it, so I could be very wrong. But to me, it always felt like Andromeda was the same as Mass Effect 3, but it tried to do a little too much because it wanted to do the class switching instead of having people pick a class and stick with it.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
He's right. When your enemy gives you a weapon, you use it. You might not get another chance.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Yeah. Good job, Tally. If you have Miranda here with you, he'll actually turn to Miranda and order her to stop you.
We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads.
And if you have her loyalty, she'll tell him to fuck off. Oh, hello. How are you? Let me swap over to this. Let me wait for him to fire that. Oh, right. Harbinger does show up during this, doesn't he? I missed him. Always try and shoot that thing in the chest if you can. Does more damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you that much opportunity to hit it. Okay, a couple more shots. There we go. Got it. The Widow plus Assassination Cloak does a ridiculous amount of damage. Especially with warp ammo attached. No, save Grunt! Grant can't die. He has so many breeding requests. He has so much to live for. Never really used class switching or abilities, and yeah, and that's what I mean. They spent that much time developing the system that allows you to switch between different classes and different loadouts and everything, and it was pointless. There was never a reason to do it. That's why I say it was trying to do too much. They were trying to appease people that were complaining that they could only play as one particular class and couldn't change their class at any point or during subsequent playthroughs on a particular save file. And so in trying to accommodate those people, they created this system that has all of these choices, all of these options, and there's just no reason to use any of them.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
The jetpack was fun. I will say that. The jetpack was fun. Poor Collector General. Yeah, conference room looking a little rough.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
The sun in the background changes its color based on your Paragon and Renegade scores at the end of the game. And there's Normandy. It's a little banged up, but she still flies. And that's Mass Effect 2. Okay, so, that was a bit longer than I usually stream, but hey, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed playing through the game. Don't know, like I said, how far I'm going to be able to get through Mass Effect 3, but I will be starting it tomorrow. I wanted to go through the DLC, but I honestly don't think I'm going to have the time to get through all of Mass Effect 3, much less the Mass Effect 2 DLC and Mass Effect 3, because Metaphor comes out. Let's see, Metaphor comes out, releases on Thursday. So that's going to give me 3 days to go through Mass Effect 3. There's no way I'm clearing all of it. And I definitely wouldn't be clearing all of it if I went through the Mass Effect 2 DLC. The only thing that I want to mention again is that the Arrival DLC changes based on whether or not you've actually done the suicide mission or not. If you have done the suicide mission, or no, if you haven't done the suicide mission, then at the end, the enemy that Shepard actually speaks to after he thwarts the activation of the Alpha Relay is a hologram of the Collector General. However, if you do that after you've done the suicide mission, it turns into a hologram of Harbinger instead. Technically, it's still Harbinger either way. It's just you see the Collector General instead of the Harbinger's Reaper form. Okay, with that all done, if I grinded 3 hard, I could take it out in 2 days on Insane. I probably could, but I feel like I would also have to, like, skip through most of the dialogue, and I'm watching, and I'm listening to most of the dialogue, so... And also pausing to point out cool little things every chance I get, so... Okay, let's find somebody to raid real quick. Let's see, who is currently streaming that I feel like raiding today? Ferrets, again, are always a good option. And it looks like that is what I'm going to be going for. I'm going to be raiding the Ferrets today. The Ferrets is it's a channel called Ferret Software that is run by Pirate Software. And he runs a ferret rescue. The ad revenue from the stream is enough to pay for everything at this ferret rescue. So, and it's a constant 24-hour stream. Ferrets get playtime. Ferrets, you get to see the ferrets when they're in their cages sleeping and when they're out and about playing. Right now, it looks like they're sleeping, but definitely just go over, have a quick chat with some of the people there, and watch whatever ads you can. Like I said, the ad revenue from there pays for the rescue. So have fun.